It is one of the most eagerly awaited days on the footballing calendar. It's the day when teams turn up for work with a spring in their step. First time in this competition this season, a genuine sense of occasion, a bit of fanfare that goes with it. The mood is upbeat, laced with a dose of nerves, which must be expected. The team news is in, the teams themselves will be with us shortly. The atmosphere predictably wonderful. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. France looking for a fast start to get things done early here.
Yes, and that's very apparent, Peter. Competition football is a different beast entirely, and you have to be prepared to dig deep to prevent everything going south very quickly. So this could be a tentative standoff in weighing each other up. I hope we'll see more probing than possession.
So that's got things on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quick. Hits one!
It's their first effort on goal.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Joey Pelopessi. Marcelino Ferdinand. Hoists it forward. Marcelino Ferdinand. And it's got through. Incoming cross. Rabiot. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Joey Pelopessi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Upamecano. Good idea, just poorly executed. Reinders. More than happy to take the muscular approach. He's in! Mbappe! And he comes up trumps again.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Played it short. Away from immediate danger. Camavinga. Mbappe. And going for goal! Danger averted for now. Hernandez. Now it's Rabiot. Chooses to go back. It's gone a long way up and away. Mbappe. This could spell danger. Shapes to shoot! Goal! France! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Jordi Amat. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Forward it goes. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Upamecano. And here's Dembele. Olise. He's gone for it! Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Marcelino Ferdinand. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Played into space out wide. Done very well to intervene. Marcelino Ferdinand. Indonesia. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it. A close sport half of football. It still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
France come in, having established that lead. Again, when Kante has a definite foul there. And it's Marcelino. Foot in. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Will Romani make a move? Tries a shot! It's in! Indonesia back on level terms.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Now it goes for goal! Return Sulaiman. There's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Jay Itzes, and it's played forward. He could be in here. It's found its way to him, and the finish! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Olise! Goal, France! got their lead back. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take the risk, as cunning as it comes.
France go into the lead.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Finds himself eased off the ball. And now the breakaway. Just brushed off the ball there. Jordi Amat. Risky Rideau. Rideau drives it forward. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Dembele. Mbappe. Risky Rideau. Joey Pelopessi. Tries to get it forward quickly. Camavinga. What a ball this has turned out to be!
France are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Joey Pelopessi. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Dembele. Camavinga. Olise. Now it's Mbappe. He's had a go! Tries to get it clear. Mbappe! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Chance is coming thick and fast. It's another set piece. So who's he going to be aiming for here?
France certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Mbappe! France have it back and they can go again. It's broken loose! And that's that! France have got off to an ideal start. 3 points on day one. It goes well for the campaign ahead. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, ideally, any new campaign needs a start that puts 3 points on the board, and it's mission accomplished. Nothing too fancy was required, just a good solid team display for me.
It is one of the most eagerly awaited days on the footballing calendar. It's the day when teams turn up for work with a spring in their step. First time in this competition this season, a genuine sense of occasion, a bit of fanfare that goes with it. The mood is upbeat, laced with a dose of nerves, which must be expected. The team news is in with chance!
Oh, shame, that was nicely worked. It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Gets it back. He's picked him out. And the shot! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
And he's done it. It's a goal thanks to
England trail at this early stage. How will they respond?
number 8, Takumi
Foden.
Minamino.
Konsa moves it over to the other flank. Saka. Foden! That's surely a foul, free kick. Solanke. And it's played forward.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, he's gone for it! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Solanke. That's a promising ball. Solanke. And Solanke! And they've been caught out here. Endo. Minamino. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Not much. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Solanke really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Konsa. Japan scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. Finds himself eased off the ball. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Shoots! Back of the net! And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Just brushed off the ball there. Wader, he's played him through. Now it's Minamino, he's got away. He's gone for it! And more, and more, and more! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again! He was so alert to the possibilities there, great stuff.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Number 9.
Three without... And it's half-time here. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Japan, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And the game has already resumed here. It's come through.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Stones tries to get it forward quickly. Rice. Alexander-Arnold. Endo. Concedes a free kick for that.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Questions were asked, and he's given the answers.
It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Saka. Now it's Bellingham. Minamino. Done very well to intervene. Keeper's got good distance on that. Minamino. A heavy challenge. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Bellingham. Kubo is now the subject of some adhesive marking. Yeah. Hits one! Standing save to keep that out.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
That's a throw. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
And the fourth official has advised that we have substitutions taking place.
Quick glance at goal. Has a pop! Can it, and a second time! Goal! of sight. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
They've got changes here from both sides, in fact. Japan tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Bowen, he's left his man. Oh, shooting chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Number 14. Can we please make some noise?
Played it short. And that has put paid to that.
And we have substitutions taking place.
Ito. Out to the left it goes. And he's being closely tested here. That'll be a throw.
And the substitutes are number 19.
Nakamura
Coming onto
looks
the
to
pitch.
clip it forward. Has he picked him out?
15.
Has a hit! He's kept it out. That's a great save.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 4 minutes. of
Alexander-Arnold. Palmer. Rice. He's looked long this time. Timely intervention. And it's been taken short. Ito sticks in a foot to win it back. That's great strength on the ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Japan got off to an ideal start. 3 points on day one, and it bodes well for the campaign ahead. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, pressure can quickly build on you if the...
Well, of course, victory in the opening fixture was absolutely ideal, and their path to the next round already looks navigable. By no means is there any guarantee of progress, but they have given themselves the best possible chance to go through. Past records state that a win on the opening day gives you an 85% chance or thereabouts of doing just that, so they have every reason for optimism. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. France have taken 3 points from 3 so far. 6 from 6 should do it. Good atmosphere.
Yeah, 2 wins from 3 usually does the trick. Confidence is up, form looks good, and in a wonderfully expectant atmosphere, as you say. If they go about this with similar conviction, then all should be well. Come the final whistle.
We have already started here. And that's a throw-in. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Kamavinga. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
Neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Has gone out. Ju not easily shrugged off the ball. Good idea, just poorly executed.
That is some very intelligent play from the forwards here. Great movement.
And what's making it work?
Well, it's the...
Has a pop! On the balls, he can pounce on that. Goal! France! And France are in front. Camavinga was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
I doubt he'll score too many, which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to it.
Thanks to...
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Chouameni sticks in a foot to win it back. Olise. Mbappe. Dembele hits it! Gets good distance on it. Hernandez. Rabiot. And here's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Reached half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. Do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but...
And he has been fouled there.
And the substitutes are... number 9. To be replaced by...
Frankie Chan. And the shot! Timely intervention. And it's played forward. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. He came in hard, very hard. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. Kim positions himself well and cuts it out. That's offside. Yes, it is.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please return to your vehicle immediately?
And it's Son
Thank you.
Heung-min. That is terrific skill. Finds himself eased off the ball. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Mbappe. Lee Kang-in.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Good challenge. He just stood firm. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0.
And we have substitutions taking place.
Olise, great strength, too strong for his opponent.
It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
And here's Son Heung-min. Looks to clip it forward. He's had a go!
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
2 minutes of added time.
And that's it. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. So another win, that's 2 from 2, and it is looking... So, on the face of it, things look simple. If they want to make the knockout stages, this is all or nothing. 3 points needed, and should they fail to collect those points, they will be going home and staying there. It all makes this very tense, really, for some, unbearable. The stress level's particularly high, but for those of us who are neutral, myself included, it is utterly compelling, and that is how it should be. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Japan are utterly focused and determined. They know how much this means.
Well, if they can't find the motivation required for this, they might as well pack it in, Peter. This is the type of defining game that can propel the status of the whole club into the kind of territory where it needs to take its game. While individual careers may be helped with good performances, this has to be about the collective. If that remains strong, everything else should fall nicely into place.
The action has already started. Keeper's got good distance on that. Musiala gets it back. Schlotterbeck. Germany going wide appreciably more than they had been.
Yeah, they're just making more of the increased time on the ball there and asking some interesting questions too, whether it's bringing someone into play or drifting inside. Good movement.
Kubo. Minamino. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just too high.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Musiala. Oh, some tackle that. Fitz. With a fine tackle. Kubo. Mittelstädt. Going through. And the shot! That
can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
In with the challenge. He's played him through. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
The fourth official has indicated
Havertz.
there will be a minimum of
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. And he is going into that little black book. And the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And he's buried it! 1-0! He was just never going to miss.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
The whistle goes for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half.
Minamino! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now as good a time as any to pull level. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Kubo! He's missed, but not by that far.
Kubo did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Hatate doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Raum. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Has a hit! What a ball this has turned out to be.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
And the substitutes are number 17 to be replaced by
Henriks. He's left his man.
number 5.
Henriks.
Pascal
That's a foul.
Gross.
Good decision for the referee. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Keeper has beaten it away. Ito conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still...
Goes for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
And the substitutes are
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Benjamin Henriks,
Hoists it forward.
number 22,
Tar.
coming on to
Helps
the pitch.
available out wide.
Number 4,
Musiala. And it's Tar.
number 19. And the fourth official has advised
This is good
that we
ball
have
retention,
substitutions
and it should be
taking
enough
place.
from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Can we please make some noise for our substitutes?
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Kubo.
with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
The fourth official has indicated
Musiala.
there will be a minimum of 4 minutes of added time.
Japan could counter-attack here. He's come in hard. So that's it. It is all over. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
The lads did it. What a performance. We would like...
France emerging for this
Hello,
crucial
ladies and
group
gentlemen,
game here.
and
The
welcome
tournament
to the Konami
still in its
Stadium.
relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope that the trend continues here and now. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. We have already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this fella, Upamecano, is remarkably forward-thinking for a centre-back. I really like the way he's proactive in everything he does, often stepping out of that defensive line and pressing people much further up the pitch. It's risky business.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now it's Mbappe. It's gone a long way up and away. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Chouameni concedes a free kick for that. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Mbappe with the foul. Koundé tries to get it forward quickly. Keeper sends it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that had to be more accurate.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Hoists it forward. And the through ball is intercepted. Plays it out to the wing. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And the half-time whistle goes. So another team has broken through. They're not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. How would you review the first half? Well, this looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Number 18.
Camavinga.
Coming onto the pitch.
Mbappe. Now surely! And he's cut it out. Looking to hit the front line. What a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Camavinga. Tries a shot!
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
Chouameni. And it's played forward. And it's Dembele. It's a brilliant interception. Vietnam keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to...
And he has been fouled there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
To be replaced by...
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Kante clearly cannot believe it, but he is off, and they're going to have to find a way without him.
Number 11. Coming onto the
Great
pitch.
strength, too strong for his opponent.
Number 10. Can we please make some noise for our substitutes?
Forward it goes. He's got options out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Has a hit! Yes, it's in!
They'll kick themselves if that doesn't turn out to be the clincher. What a time to score.
Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
And he's done it. It's a goal thanks
We
to...
have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Vietnam have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
To be replaced by...
That's great strength on the ball.
Vietnam probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Chouameni does well to read it and intercepts. So this is it. We're on the verge of witnessing a major shock. Oh, he's had a shot!
Minimum of 3 minutes.
Oh, that is rather wayward. The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who is going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, down but not out. Beaten here, but progress is assured. They are safely through. Your reflections then, Jim?
They just turned up with the wrong mentality, Peter. They got complacent.
So we just await the arrival of the teams here in what is a crucial game. It appears to be a fairly safe place that they find themselves in. Very probably avoiding defeat will be sufficient to progress in the competition, and that is reflected in an air of optimism, indeed confidence swirling all over the place here. The mood is very, very good. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. And we rise now for the Japanese national anthem. They are already looking forward to life at the business end of this competition. This a job that just needs finishing off.
Well, when you consider, Peter, how hard they've worked to be on the threshold of the next phase, they ought to be thoroughly focused and determined to wrap it up now. If their attitude and application remains as it's been through the group, then they should be fine. But if they suffer a moment's hesitation or doubt, as we've seen in the past, it could prove very costly.
The action has already started. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Well weighted. Real chance! And the ball's come out. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Well, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. Endo gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Wader He's picked him out. He gets past his man. Minim goes for goal! And the follow-up. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well. Portugal really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
He's left his man. Is there any support? Hits one! And it's hoisted clear. Rafael Leao. Hoists it forward. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Ito. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. He's through. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Diogo Dalot. A good deal hanging on what they can achieve here. A point will do. Plays it out to the flank. Gonzalo Ramos. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Hatate. Could be a chance. Has a hit! It's in! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
The question, that's a foul. Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Just brushed off the ball there. Out to the left it goes. Right through the middle. Has a pop! Has a pop! A real chance and a real let-off.
Japan were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Inacio switches it towards the other side. Araujo, and they've been caught out here. Vitinha does well to read it and intercepts. Kubo. And shoots! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Oh, well defended, that had to be done.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Hatate. And the shot! Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Ruben Neves goes looking.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
That's clear cut, it's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance. Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Now the counter. It's a promising ball. Shoots! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
Well, it's an inspired sub. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Japan have booked their berth in the knockout stage. What a prospect for them. Well, hello and welcome to everybody who's tuning in from around the world. I'm sure that you can sense a very different feeling in atmosphere and ambience around the ground, certainly by comparison with what we've seen before in this year's competition. Gone now are second chances, points and tables, that sort of thing confined to the group stage. From this point on, nothing other than a win suffices. The mood here is expectant. It's one! Goal! Japan!
Listen, it's a great start, but we've seen teams surprise themselves with early goals before and sit back. They've got to avoid that.
I've given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Number 20.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, registering that crucial first goal has now given them more incentive and motivation to take this on.
Tries to get it forward quickly. No, that's too long. Battles to win it back. Intercepts the throw, it's well read. Out towards the flank. Complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. And the through ball is intercepted. That has sent him sprawling. Goes down, but nothing given. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Kubo. What a ball! It's Kubo! That's a half-decent try.
Kubo certainly could have and should have made more of that.
He'll hit it! Oh, bang on target. He's out on the left now. Oh, he has a hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
That's a foul.
Ali really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
He's pinged one through here. Could be a chance! Averted for now. Japan have it back and they can go again. Kubo. The referee brings the first half to a close. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Big chance! In it goes! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
Japan get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, real danger here.
Can the owner of the red car registration BTO4DOM please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Who's going to get there? Wader hoists it forward. That's a throw.
And we have substitutions taking place.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Kubo. Shot a goal! And it's there! And they are cruising away.
Japan are really pouncing on any straight passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heavy.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Minamino gets it back. And it's played forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
And the substitutes are number 8, Takumi Minamino. Number 20, number 17.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
Number 13, number 14, number 15. The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 4 minutes of added time.
That's been won straight back. Forward it goes. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So that's the first round done, and on we go. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Japan really look like a winning contender. They move on with room to spare.
Lucy Davis, that's Lucy Davis.
Well, hello and welcome to everybody who's tuning in from around the world. I'm sure that you can sense a very different feeling in atmosphere and ambience around the ground, certainly by comparison with what we've seen before in this year's competition. Gone now are second chances, points and tables, that sort of thing confined to the group stage. From this point on, nothing other than a win suffices. The mood here is expectant and nervous. We're with you from the Maracanã that has for so long been Rio's leading world-class venue. Well, this is a noisier occasion all round. Everybody, Jim, knows what's at stake here.
Well, Peter, knockout competitions require knockout mindsets. There has to be a more dynamic edge to the whole approach, whether from going ahead or replying to going behind. This is when the adventure kicks in, and you have to be mentally prepared for a more intense pressure.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Brings the ball forward. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. He's made sure that that won't get through. Walk forward. What does he try from here? Has a hit! Goal! France! And France are in front.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
And he's done it. It's a goal, thanks to...
France take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. contest. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. This could spell it, and the finish! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Hoists it forward. Olise. Mbappe. Real chance! Sticks it away! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
After 29 minutes,
France have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. Ball's loose, and he's after it.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Olise.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum
That's a
of 2
waste.
minutes of added time.
Olise. Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And this could be the final action of the first half. There's the shot! Oh, another save. Played it short. Now it's Guendouzi. Guendouzi. And it's half-time here. The opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
France are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Number 14.
France go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Number 19.
So we're just settling back into this second half. Mendes. Well, that's where he wants it. Nicely measured pass. Saliba gets it back. Camavinga did well to emerge with the ball. It's a contest to keep an eye on. He's looked long this time. Promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Guendouzi. Is there any support? He shot a goal! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated?
Dembele. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Qatar keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. And it's played forward, cut out in the nick of time. Mendes goes looking. Qatar. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Coming onto the pitch. Number 24.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Questions were asked. He's given the answers. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Good ball. Oh, good interception. He's one-on-one on Mbappe! And it's there! And surely that settles it. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shitting a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Number 2.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
Number 4. Number 17.
And here's Dembele.
Can we
Gets
please
whistled
make
off the
some
ball.
noise for our substitutes?
Keeper sends it forward. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? That's offside. Yes, it is. France making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Offside again. Saliba.
The fourth official has indicated
Forward it goes.
5 minutes of added time.
And the ball is tried one! Oh, taken with style! Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Number 23.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Battles to win it back. That had to be more accurate. And that's it. France advance. More stern tests await, no doubt. Your final thoughts, Jim?
They're shaping fairly menacingly. There's an air of confidence and...
While all observers are agreed on this, it is the point where the competition gets really serious. Top teams now fielding their best available lineups in front of big crowds, a lot of noise, great expectation, and the sense that the possibility of silverware is at hand. This is a big chance. It's terrific to be here in the foothills of the Alps at this most notable of modern stadia, the home of Juventus. Hits one! just lacked a decent finish. Udogi.
Well, you can see what the...
That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Bastoni. Battles to win it back. It's a There's a definite foul there. That was travelling. So it is still 0-0. Barella. Keane. Gets it back. Over to the left. And the counter is on. Hits one! Goal! Japan!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
After 24 minutes is number 9.
Japan take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Minamino, Kubo. That's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And now the breakaway.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
It's a decent ball. Chance! Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Wader. Now it's Minamino. Good ball. Keeper's ball. Zaniolo. It'll be a throw-in.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Now it's Keane. Gets the better of his man. Going to be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now.
And we have substitutions
To review the first half.
Japan clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Japan are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. Has a hit! No mistake! That goal comes comfort.
Japan are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's the clever use of counter-attack. That's the real highlight.
And he's done it. It's a goal thanks
Japan have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. It's broken loose. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Endo goes looking.
And abusive language will not be tolerated in the
Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? With a delicate ball. Breaks on here. He's away. Kubo. Kubic. Minamino!
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from...
He's one-on-one! This is gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
And the fourth official has advised that we have substitutions taking place.
Barella! Striding forward, facing goal. Really good feet. Hatate. And he's searching through. He could be in here. And this is gone, presumably for offside. Italy making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd
Can we please
appreciate
make some noise
his
for our
efforts, because
substitutes?
he has put in a real honest shift.
Meret gets it upfield. And they win it back again. Barella spreads it towards the left. Lobs it in. He's had a go! And somehow he managed to miss it.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
And the substitutes
We've
are
got changes here from both sides, in
number
fact.
17 coming onto the pitch. Number 14.
Fagnoli tries to get it forward quickly. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Barella unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's a throw-in. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
And the fourth official has advised that we have substitutions taking place.
Help's available out wide.
The referee has...
Can he dig out a shot?
of 6 minutes
Shooting
extra
chance!
time.
Disappointing finish in the end. Forward it goes.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for
And the
offside.
substitutes are... number 6 coming onto the pitch. Number 2.
Ito, he's had a look. Kamada! And time is up. Japan through to the last four. Just 2 more steps now. They have got a crack at it. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Japan have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive, the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
This is a message for
Well, all observers are agreed on this. That is the point where the competition gets really serious. Top teams now fielding their best available lineups in front of big crowds. And a lot of boys, great expectation and the sense that the possibility of silverware is at hand. This is a big chance. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. To beat absolutely everyone. Camavinga. Elise. It has gone through to him. He's in. Mbappe. He's had a go. He's delivered all right.
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
But players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Number 10.
France have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? Nicely measured pass. And the shot! Back of the net! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Rooney reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
That's just great play, Peter. A textbook example for any wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
After 17 minutes is number 7.
France have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's played forward. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's been taken straight back. Mbappe plays it out to the flank. Romero. Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Good challenge, he just stood firm. Garnacho. Just brushed off the ball there. And he's cut it out. Gonzalez. Saliba cuts it out. Gets away from his opponent. Up he gets! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
France can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Hernandez. Guendouzi goes looking. Mbappe gets wrestled off the ball. It'll be the final action of the first half. If we review the first half.
France are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
France ahead 2-0 and they are looking good.
Number 10.
Just back from your break, there is very little of the resumption of the second half. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Dembele, he gets past his man. Mbappe.
Romero simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Chouameni battles to win it back. Gets it back. Now it's Martinez. And now they can launch a counter. Koundé gets it back. Koundé drives it forward.
Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Rooney gets it upfield. Mbappe concedes a free kick for that. Olise. Acuna. Played out to the right. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Dembele. Oh, what a ball! He's had a shot! He's pulled off a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And the substitutes are...
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Forward it goes. Koundé battles to win it back. Speculative strike. Well, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that
one. Cancelo plays it forward. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Now it's Messi. He's left his man. Camavinga tries to get it forward quickly. Dembele. Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's hoisted clear. And that's it. France through to the semi-finals. The trophy almost touchable. You cannot help but fancy them. Your reflections then, Jim?
France showed us.
Four teams. We're down to the last four then, the penultimate round in this fine competition. The two teams ahead of us here have their eyes firmly fixed on the grand prize. They both believe it is within their compass. Having come this far, they're entitled to believe that. The competition has provided us with a lot of drama up to this point, and I'm sure there is plenty more to come before it reaches its ultimate climax. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very... Going for goal! Goal! Japan! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Goal!
Japan have
After
made their
9
breakthrough,
minutes is
so can they build on it?
number 8, Takumi Minamino.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Foot in, and the counter is on. Tries to get it forward quickly. Into the channel. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Can he deliver? Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
And the fourth official has advised that we have substitutions taking place.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Chan has a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Good challenge, he just has a goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Lee Kang-in battles to win it back. Lee Kang-in. Minamino, who has made his impact already. He's picked him out. Gets the better of his man. Kim very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full-contact contest. Hwang Hee-chan, proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Oh, good interception. Oh, some clever movement up front.
Yeah, I can see how the movement of those players, Peter, can cause some real problems for this defence.
Yeah, I was just about to say that, Jim, actually.
Yeah, it's all about the changing of roles, dropping deeper into midfield, and all designed to confuse the...
Has a pop! Son Heung-min.
The referee has indicated that
We
will
are
be a minimum
into
of 2
stoppage
minutes
time.
of added time.
A heavy challenge. Now it's Minamino. The semi-final reaches halfway. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Japan are going to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Already up and running for the second half.
Japan going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Kubo has created one goal already. Kubo drives it forward. Minamino! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
And that is not the first time, Peter, the keeper has been left exposed by this defence. It needs a quick fix.
Oh, real danger here. Real chance! And the ball's come loose. And it's played forward.
The silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JK.
Across the field it goes.
Contact the nearest
Lee
security
Kang-in.
guard. Thank you.
He'll try from distance. Yes, it's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And he's done it. It's a goal.
some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Substitutions taking place.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
South Korea can't seem to retain possession. That's a promising ball. Minamino. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Gets away from his opponents.
South Korea merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Can we please?
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Just brushed off the ball there. Kubo has a look and has a go. Lukan in.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
And he has been fouled there.
And the substitutes are number 9, number 5, coming onto the pitch, number 16, number 15.
More than happy to take the muscular approach.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum.
It's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And the finish! No, not quite.
And the substitutes
Japan
are
making consecutive changes here.
number 17.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Hatate. Kyogo. Good take, and he's... Minamino! Kim gets it away. He's gone for it! So close. And that's it. The full-time whistle has gone. Japan looked for a second that they might steal it there, but they still have deadlock.
Yeah, this has been a hard-fought game, Peter. There's been a healthy dose of drive and ambition, and sometimes that isn't rewarded with goals, just like this one. I've seen a lot worse, though.
So a brief breather, and then extra time. We are already back underway. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Tries to dink it in. It's a loose ball. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. There will be a throw-in. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
And we have substitutions taking place.
Kubo is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Yeah, and having played his part in the goal, a tightening up was inevitable.
And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
They're already up and running again. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
And the substitutes are number 19 to be replaced by
Kim Min-jae.
number 10.
Throwing. Minamino. He's gone for it! Out to the right. Now it's Doan. Gets good distance on it. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
Now the time for brave hearts and strong minds. Right on the edge. Feel the moment. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. And he's found the net.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Chu is next up. Coolly done, one each.
He just did what he was asked.
Kubo is the second man to step up for his team.
Well, it's never easy to step up and take a penalty, but he slotted that home with authority.
So, the second man in line. Down the middle, right where the keeper was standing.
Well, he strolled up and struck that with great confidence. That's a superb spot kick.
Our keeper's gone the right way, but can't keep it out. The third man in the queue. Oh, what a save!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Japan with this chance to pull two clear. Utterly decisive, right down the middle. And they're two up. South Korea must score here to stay in it. It's there, and the fight goes on.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
A huge spot kick here. And he delivers! Japan are through to the final. See what it means to them as well. The will is there, the belief is there. Next up, the big day. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, they've grown in stature and confidence with every step, and one big step away from the trophy now.
Get Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance.
Four teams. We're down to the last four then, the penultimate round in this fine competition. The two teams ahead of us here have their eyes firmly fixed on the grand prize. They both believe it is within their compass. Having come this far, they're entitled to believe that. The competition has provided us with a lot of drama up to this point. Christian, that's a foul. Is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Oh, it's Dembele. Gendouzi. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Get the better of his opposite number. Good ball. And he's there to cut it out. Foden.
England really are pushing their foot.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Gendouzi. He's got it, and he's got goes for goal! Play for a goal kick. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gets it ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Solanke showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. In comes the corner. And it's been taken short. And he's there to hoof it away. Dembele. Oh, the ball's come loose. Mbappe gives chase. Chouameni. He's had a look. Cut out in the nick of time. Palmer. Colwell. Rice. Goals as yet. Well positioned to make that interception. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
England just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Colwell. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Solanke.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Salib brings the ball forward. ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Going through, he's gone for it! He's delivered all right!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
The semi-final reaches halfway. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. Let's look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, Peter, there really hasn't been an awful lot to separate the two sides. One goal scored from a breakaway, and that's it. So I'm expecting the second half to start in this manner too. And this is by no means decisive, and there's plenty of time left to get back into this.
France head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Bellingham battles to win it back. Pope gets it upfield. Bellingham does well to read it and intercepts. Palmer. Kane plays it out to the flank. Alexander-Arnold. Great leap! Good delivery, but no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
It's pretty clear that the defence...
Palmer! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Played it short. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here. So now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Shooting chance! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Terrific save by Manuel! Ball's loose, and he's after it. In by Saka. That intervention was very necessary.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must. Well, and the finish! It's Dembele! Just wouldn't stay down for him. Taking this chance to turn to their benches. Guendouzi drives it forward. Now it's Turner. Right through the middle.
France are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Guendouzi. Spotted the run and played it through. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
France just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
And the substitutes
England making another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Number 3.
Rice cuts it out.
Reece James.
That's a foul. Free kick's been given.
And the substitutes are number 7.
5 minutes remaining now. France just have to run down the clock.
Number 20.
Elise. It's a great chance to shoot! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Chouameni plays it short. Forward it goes.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
That's pretty clear. It is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle?
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
James! James goes short. Whipped in. And the ball is out of play. And that's that. France have sealed their place in the final, and their loyal support is in ecstasy. They head to the big day, genuinely expecting to win it. Your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
You know, all 4 sides left at this stage could make a good case to win it. But this team looks like they believe their name is on.
Well, welcome everybody. You join us here for our coverage of what is set to be a truly exciting final. Formalities are underway, everybody is soaking up an energetic, highly charged atmosphere within the ground. The teams will be with us very shortly. We look forward, of course, to that special moment. In the meantime, we take in the feeling of excitement and euphoria ahead of what should be a really outstanding final. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought: to have their names on this famous trophy.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist, and I don't need to tell anyone what I preferred. Winning will help fans remember you for a long, long time, so I sincerely wish both teams well and hope that all the players can give a good account of themselves, and you've heard it before, may the best team do it.
And already we're underway here.
Look, we can only...
Kubo! Goal! Japan! That could turn out to be a big, big goal.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
And he's done it. It's a goal, thanks to... After 19 minutes is... number 20.
Japan have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Well, certainly the big occasion and a very big opening goal to boost everyone's confidence here.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Olise. Play for a throw. Now can he finish?
Kubo. France really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Forward it goes. Upamecano. Hernandez tries to get it forward quickly. Olise. Olise! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
And that's exactly the type of adventure we want to see in a final too, Peter, and it's a pity it didn't cause the net to bulge.
Great leap! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Ball's come loose, and the chase is on. That's great strength on the ball. Now it's Camavinga. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Strong challenge, but well within the laws.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1
Mignon
minute
deals with it
added time.
effortlessly. Whistle's gone, and we've reached the halfway point of the final. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's found his man. He's one-on-one, big chance! Guendouzi goes looking. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Chouameni drives it forward, loses his balance and loses the ball.
showing, and the shot! There it is!
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not be
Simplicity
tolerated
itself.
in the stadium.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a pain for the ending.
There's some activity down on the touchline. Seems there's going to be a change.
Number 7, Osman Dembele.
France grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence.
He's going to be pulled back for that one. A spectacular effort! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And they've turned it round! Well, there was only one outcome.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
France take the lead.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
And that's sprayed out wide. And the ball's come out!
France are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk. I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
And the substitutes are number 17 coming onto the pitch. Number 14. Can we please make some noise for our substitutes?
Camavinga plays it out to the wing. Camavinga. No, he wasn't being fooled. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
And the substitutes are number 8, Takumi Minamino.
Shaped for an overhead.
Replaced by
Oh, that is rather
number
wayward.
15.
Hatate Kubo hoists it forward.
The referee has
Endo.
indicated there will be a minimum of 6 minutes.
Camavinga
of time.
does have an assist to his name.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. The final whistle and the end. The dream is over, the prize has got away. Well, these are the moments seared forever painfully on the memory of fans and players. After a campaign of so many highs and lows, the glory has got away.
Yeah, Peter, I've been in this position and it's...
Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Oh, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
It's Rooney! And he's done it!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that in.
Number 10, Wayne Rooney.
United trail at this early stage. How will they respond? He gets past his man. Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung has a goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
That was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Mado. Casemiro. Bueno finds him. Manchester United have a free kick. Casemiro. He came in hard, very hard. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Park Ji-sung! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Casemiro. Bueno. And he has been fouled there. It's not taken him long. That's going to be a booking. Casemiro. Mount. Park Ji-sung has given away a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. And he's there to shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style!
Goal for Manchester United. After
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Just brushed off the ball there. Umbuemo. Martinez. Casemiro plays it forward. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Rooney. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's offside. Yes, it is. Bindier gets it upfield. Out to the right. Umbuemo plotting from out on the right-hand side. Park Ji-sung gets it back. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Umbuemo could try cutting inside. Up to meet it! Oh, not the best of headers.
Manchester United are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
Evra. Forward it goes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Short, it's Rooney!
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
Fires from distance, and he's cut it out. Mount. Meno goes looking. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no. Going for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose! And that has been clubbed away. Hoists it forward. It was on the back foot. Matheus Cunha. Get a throw in. Matheus Cunha. It's come loose. Matheus Cunha's cross. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Carrick tries to get it forward quickly. Rooney. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rooney gets it, and now what? Well read, he sorted that out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bruno Fernandes. And it's got through. Bruno Fernandes. Crossed in. Big chance! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
After 23 minutes is number 7, Mason Mount.
The Red Devils take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
And back to base. Keeper's got good distance on that. Level. Just needed to be better than that. He'll try from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, he accepted the invitation to have a pop, and that defence was confident he wouldn't succeed.
And it's played forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, good interception. Casemiro. In with the challenge. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Sesko. Vidic sticks in a foot to win it back. Vidic does well to read it and intercepts. Keane. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. De Ligt. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Giggs. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rooney with a shot! Clearance and very necessary. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Giggs plays it backwards. Chance! It's broken loose. Maguire. Keeper sends it forward. Vidic cuts it out. Carrick drives it forward. Martinez goes looking. Casemiro. Forward it goes. Danger averted for now. Throw in. Matheus Cunha. Mount. Bruno Fernandes goes for goal! Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Keane. Keane. That's really nice. Now, what? Rooney! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Played it short. Carrick turns and goes back, shoots! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Vidic. Vidic was on an adventurous run. Real chance! Giggs with a shot! Really well taken goal. They've done it again! It is incredible! Bindier reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
That's just great play, Peter. A textbook example for any wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
Number 11.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Hoists it forward. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Big chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Giggs plays it short. Park Ji-sung chooses to go. Going for goal! There was plenty of power on that. Casemiro, and Guillermo provides an outlet. The scything tackle. Evra very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And he's there to clear it. And here's Giggs. He's in, and the finish!
That's a cracking strike.
The question, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. India sends that a long way. This has gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Park Ji-sung battles to win it back. Keane. Maguire. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Surely a foul, free kick. Rooney. Martinez. That'll be the last act of the first half. Italy playing their part in a real slugfest here, a glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
That's a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Italy can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The referee has shown him a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. The whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Bindier gets it upfield. Oh, that's a waste. De Ligt. Meno. Umbuemo. Bruno Fernandes. Speculative strike. Just brushed off the ball there. Ferdinand. Matheus Cunha. Meno. Meno clips one through. Goalkeeper's ball. Neville. Keane. Carrick. Neville. Keane. And here's Giggs. Could be thinking about a shot here. Hits one! And he's there to hoof it away. And here's Rooney. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo gets flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well played, he saw that coming. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
And he heaves it forward. It's a goal kick. And it's played forward. Maguire. And they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Mount. Gets on the end of it. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Mount!
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Mount. Looking to break out here. Well positioned to make that interception. Bruno Fernandes plays it forward. Looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. This could spell danger. De Ligt. Umbuemo tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Casemiro tries to get it forward quickly. It's Bruno Fernandes. hands with the short one. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Neville looking to penetrate opposition lines. Ronaldo is steaming forward. He's got it, and he's got time. Giggs is flagged offside.
You can hear the annoyance in the crowd. The frustration is growing.
Keeper sends it forward. Sesko. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Matheus Cunha. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. He's not going to get that. Italy are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Number 2.
Sets the throw. That's well read. Carrick drives it forward. Back to the keeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Chance to break. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Cristiano Ronaldo hoists it forward. Meno, Casemiro, Mbuemo. And it's played forward. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's there to receive it. Rooney finds himself offside. Bindier gets it upfield. Giggs. De Ligt goes looking. Meno. He could be in here. Bruno Fernandes. It's Fernandes! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Goal for Manchester United. After 75 minutes is number 8, Bruno Fernandes.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
The Red Devils go into the lead.
I just think they've kept at it, got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. De Ligt positions himself well and cuts it out. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. is over the line. Italy making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Has a hit! He scored! Italy are back in business! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
And he's done it. It's a goal, thanks to after 78 minutes is number 11.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now. Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And it's Rooney. Manchester United are keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Giggs. Rooney. Tries a shot! It's been taken short. He could be in here, and here's Giggs, and the ball's come out. It's gone a long way up and away. Mount. I have to say that was an exemplary. The whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Italy are down to 10 men. Has a pop! Oh, should have put that away.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners of this tie. They can't afford to waste chances like that, though.
Gets the better of his man. Going through. Cunha has been caught there, it's a foul.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Fellaini. Forward it goes. Fellaini has got himself a free kick. Ferdinand. Scholes. And here's Rooney. And here's... has a pop! This could fall anywhere! One good cross, maybe the last chance. Meno plays it forward. Bueno, and it's played forward. He's left his man. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now it's Rooney.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Right through the middle. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Sesko gets it. Mounts! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it!
Manchester United are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
United take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Casemiro goes looking. Bruno Fernandes. Fellaini plays it out to the wing. And it's Rooney. He's had a shot! Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. And in the end, it got away. They just weren't allowed to build on their lead. They lost their lead and they lost the game. So what do you take away from it all, Tim? Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue, and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And it's Beckham. It's Bale! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
That had to be more accurate. Sanatiara, Ronaldo. Good ball. And the shot! What a wonderful goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
So, a breakthrough already. Chouameni, Rudiger. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Right through the middle. Faced Ronaldo! And that has skinned the post.
Ronaldo nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Carvajal. Chouameni. Rudiger. It's Zidane.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
And Ronaldo! The defence can get it clear. And here's Roberto Carlos. Zidane has a goal! Keeper's done ever so well.
Zidane really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was. Camavinga simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
Fernandez. It's come loose. Pepe drives it forward. Hoists it forward. Camavinga gets it away. Cleared away. Just brushed off the ball there.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their option.
Has a look and has a go. Bellingham. Deftly done. Goes for goal! It's in! They have come roaring back! Quality goal, wonderful purity of strike.
Let's be honest, most attempts at a first-time volley end up in row's end, but it was a privilege to sit here and watch that. That's an absolute stunner.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
And here's Zidane. Ronaldo finds himself offside. Bale gets it back. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Chouameni, Bellingham. Now it's finished. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Rodrigo. Fernandez, another chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Bellingham sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Forward it goes. And it's Bale. Now it's Ronaldo. Now it's Zidane. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Mbappe. Fernandez. And he has been fouled there. Good idea, just poorly executed. Oh, good ball. Incoming, up to meet it! And in again! That has sent him sprawling. No foul, says the referee. Bellingham! Bellingham! Goal! Real Madrid! And the comeback is complete! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Bellingham has been menacing, and when you get a defence that's beginning to look a little bit disjointed, then he's exactly the type of character that's going to punish you, and he did exactly that.
Real Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Camavinga. Camavinga with the crossfield ball. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Well played, he saw that coming. Bellingham. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Mbappe. It's a loose ball. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. It's Beckham. He's had a look. Oh, shooting chance!
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he?
Played it short. Beckham. And Beckham! There was plenty of power on that. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Bellingham. Carvajal plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's in! Now short Bale! That's been levered clear. And it's played forward. He spotted the run and played him through. Lassana Diarra. Diarra goes looking, and it's Bale. Fernandez. Fernandez drives it forward. Hit long and direct. Danger averted for now. Real Madrid get it back again. Eder Militao tries to switch the play. Bellingham. Fernandez. And it's Ronaldo. Beckham.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Zidane. Shapes to shoot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Tchouaméni moves it over to the other flank. Roberto Carlos battles to win it back. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Forward it goes. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's had a go! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Good ball. It's Rodrigo! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, and that'll be the last act of the first half. That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Rudiger, Rodrigo, Tchouaméni, Rudiger, Fernandes gets into a dangerous position. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Lassana Diarra hoists it forward. And here's Roberto Carlos. Zidane. That intervention was very necessary. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Has a hit!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Clears it out of harm's way. Question, that's a foul. Zidane going full steam ahead down the left flank. Rudiger does well to read it and intercepts. Higuain has a hit! In for the follow-up! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Roberto Carlos. And he's there to cut it out. Rudiger. Fernandes. And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene. Camavinga needed to come up with a better ball.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
A real chance to break. Gets wrestled off the ball. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Rodrigo finds himself eased off the ball. Zidane did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He could be in here. Tchouaméni gets good distance on it. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Vinicius Junior.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Big chance, corner. Towering header! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
La Sanatiara. Ronaldo is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Yeah, and having notched a goal already, Peter, he's not going to be allowed to run off the shoulder as much as he'll want.
Courtois gets it away. Higuain. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Bellingham has made his mark on this game. Fernandes gets away from his opponents. Now it's Mbappe. Foot in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. France really could have done without this. And Iker Casillas somehow saves it.
Had a good feeling they've missed the penalty, but they have to find a gutsiness themselves from here.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Roca with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Camavinga plays it out to the wing. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Roberto Carlos. Rodrigo tries to get it forward quickly. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Camavinga positions himself well and cuts it out. And here's Ronaldo. And he's cut it out. He's taken out, that'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Fernandes. Bellingham. And it's Higuain. Bellingham. Rudiger. Sergio Ramos cuts it out. Rudiger gets rid without sophistication. And here's the chance to counter. Gets the better of his man. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? And the ball's come out! He's caught him there, it's a free kick. Keeper sends it forward. That's not going to make it. That's the throw. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? A heavy challenge. Rodrigo. Forward it goes. Ronaldo spreads it towards the left. Zidane. That's Zidane. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's a decent ball. And it's hoisted clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Vinicius Junior. And now they can launch a counter.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Alexander-Arnold can hoist it clear. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Shot a goal! And no, he couldn't find a finish.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. And here's Higuain. Rodrigo. And the counter is on. He gets past his man. And it's been taken straight back. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Camp goes for goal! Oh, he's been flattened there. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. France present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Diarra puts his foot on the gas. Beauty going for goal! It's in! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Courtois sends that a long way. Rodrigo, great strength, too strong for his opponent. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Eder Militao. Fran Garcia. Bellingham. Fran Garcia. Lovely bit of skill there. Bellingham. He's left his man. Diarra goes looking. Bellingham. Could be a chance here. Zidane drives it forward, and France can counter now. Fran Garcia does well there, alert. Courtois gets it upfield. The ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Vinicius Junior, and he's going long. Now it's Mbappe. Just the goalkeeper to beat. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. France have some soul-searching to do here. Having been in apparent control, they have allowed it to slip away. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all.